That one's so funny, it makes me laugh every time. How many swings can we do with our current level of stamina? Um, right. I don't have stamina costs when I'm out of combat. What would even be... What would even have enough HP for me to survive long enough that I wouldn't kill it outright while attacking like this to test this? Hmm. Genuinely not sure. Yeah, like, it looks like each like combo string of like the oh, is that a different combo? I don't know how the fuck I did that. Oh my god. The rolling attack is a completely different R1 string. What? Where did the item go? It fucking expired on the ground. Yeah. Those three swings are the rolling attack. It's not like all one button press. It's like you roll and then you do the three button presses, I think. That's fucking weird. Yo, is it? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna get his spear, and it's just the Fire Knight spear, but like better. Each of these guys, uh, okay. So each of these Heralds of Plague or whatever fucking guys gives like 4k souls, and they're not like hard to beat. I think this might be like the good farming spot. That's not good. Okay. So I'm probably going to want to at some point do some minor readjustments in the form of like I don't even know like drain mind to some degree to get to put more stamina on. Or something like that. I'm not sure. Suppose I could just take it out of like strength and dex and whatever. Because like this is a sickening amount of AR. Like I don't like you don't need this much. Like I could, since Millicent's prosthetic is basically a staple while we use this weapon. Antiquity Scholar Cookbook. This now make this price stones. Okay. Cool. I'm just thinking of like the stat spread for the character a little bit more because we need more endurance, right? But I don't know where that endurance is gonna come from outside of just leveling it from here. And I was kind of saying like we could just cut back on like the uh since Millicent's is like is gonna be like a core talisman that like we never take off. I could just remove the extra 5 dex that it's giving us so that it still balances at 40-40 for strength and dex. And then cut into mind like a little bit. Enough to get us up to like 30-35 endurance, and that will like help like a fair bit, maybe? I'm not too sure. The other idea is like is we don't mess with like the strength and dex like all that much, and like we and like so I'm not personally all that impressed with our level of damage with our spells right now, and they're sort of like superfluous. We could cut that down if absolutely necessary. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna do it like right now or anything, but just something that's gonna be on my mind like this entire session. What is that? Oh, yeah, hold on. How was this? Thanks. Oh wait, actually, I can do this better and more accurately without the horse. It doesn't like involve jumps. It's just 7s. Okay, so it's like looks like jumping up here isn't that big of a deal. Like there's no. I don't know like what that is. Is that like at the top of fucking that? But for now, we can just sort of look around. The order of operations here is like a couple like minor things, and then at some point go and beat the fuck out of the stupid knight guy in the fissure. It's like either that spot or that spot. But I'm not sure how to jump into that. Maybe from like right here, just so that you're closer, maybe? No. It's like both of these dogs, fuck off. I don't care about these fucking dogs. I'm trying to like look at the environment, please. If that's not too much trouble. What does this say? This is a dead message. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. He's mocking me. I don't remember even seeing red cloth outside of, like, up there. Like, I'm gonna fucking actually scream if you guys hit me one more fucking time. See, that almost looks like it works, but again, like, that's too far. Is it like you get on top of this fucking literally somehow? Okay. Okay, that's it. Literally every single one of you dies. Fuck off. Just minding my own fucking business. Trying to do, like, what is apparently the most difficult jump puzzle on Earth. I fucking hate this horse so goddamn much. I don't understand the people that like that like Torrent, like, genuinely. Position there, so that would be yeah, here. Then I guess horses are just universally bad in video games then. Is it? Huh? I guess I had dementia. I could have sworn that I saw a pot guy in here. One more fragment. That's definitely helpful. I'm not seeing anything that might be useful down there unless it's... I guess I can jump down and take a look again. Like tucked away in the corner. don't remember grabbing the item off that corpse. Oh well, thank goodness I didn't miss out on this. A 1 Somber 3. I would have just been gutted, you know. Just utterly distraught. You would not have been able to pull me out of bed. Call me Lilith of Hello Charlotte fame because I'm gonna fucking die in bed as a result of my grief. Oh hey buddy. I fucking missed like the first 2 of those shots. This is the elevation. Well, if I knew that this guy was here, I would have gone to here before we got rid of all of our fucking item discovery, so I could maybe get that sword because that must be a different sword, right, than the normal fucking horn sword, because the normal horn sword kind of sucks. It's like not it's just straight up not good. Which is impressive because the DLC weapons have been like overwhelmingly like huge W's. The two-handed sword talisman. Yeah? The fuck is that? It enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Okay. Damn, they weren't kidding. It sure doesn't enhance attacks with two-handed weapons. That was well worth it. That's both a new talisman, and I know where one of those guys is that isn't like in the center of the tower settlement in the middle of fucking Africa. Even if like not sure how you would go about farming this, right? Because like you would have to like make the jump every time, which is a little irritating. And it's like, and it's one of those guys where like it's just like one kill. Like one kill every time. Like there's a stake for this section or area, but I don't know how you would go about utilizing such a thing. Like killing the big horned knight and then letting him fucking kill you, maybe. But not him. Having prioritizing killing him and then like having the like smaller guys kill you afterwards. Not sure. do we just like progress like? Actually, here. Let me not be a drooling idiot. And oh, they actually gave us another blessing. Wow. Yeah, so I think like at minimum, if we stay with this setup, I'm curious. Huh. That wasn't as effective because they were like fucking dipping and dodging out of range, but that was still rather effective, and that seems to do like a lot of actual like stagger. Yeah, because I started going over here and we killed like some of these and I like immediately turned around because I'm fucking brain dead. Yeah, like we're over here just like three tapping these guys. Now, admittedly, they're probably kind of weak to fire. They're gross little bugmen after all. Just grab those. I'm gonna head up here first to see if there's anything. Those were the birds that attacked me earlier. What's this? The Gravebird, Black Quail arm, Black Quail, whatever armor. The armor that we got, but it's got the fur, the not fur. wrong with me today? It's got the feathers on it. Enhances jump attacks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening again. There's fucking 2 of them. It's cute. A decent pickup, to be sure. Okay, so one more fucking bug over here. One more wet little bug man. Yeah, I definitely think if you come over here with like the rune talisman on and like you pop the thing and like you fucking kill all these guys, like it's probably still not going to be as good as the Moog farm, but like it's like more active and like better. Like I think. Like I don't know. Like the Moog farm for runes is good for like when you like need like nothing but runes, like in like a passive way, but like it's kind of boring. The poison flower blooms twice. Is that a light novel cover? Is that a oh, is that another hand-to-hand fucking thing that looks like a kick? No? Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on the foe already afflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage. Maybe we will go back to Arcane. Which is still kind of on the table, especially because like I know the Putrid Knight guy has the Arcane sword on his remembrance and whatever. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and then this spot is then also really good for if you want to just farm the Horned Knight because he's just right there, like by himself. But which I guess the uh, the private altar bonfire in the settlement is just as good for that. But that area that they have you fight him in is rather restricting for fighting a guy who is dual wielding like curved swords and like has like fucking 12 attacks in his combo swing. Like, there's not a whole lot of maneuverability there. Ravine North. I would guess that there's probably something just at the end of this ravine in some respect. Oh my god, it's a fucking rune bear. America should have banished the rest of all of these to the fucking Shadow Realm. Fucking evil enemy. An enemy of mankind, truly. Is this another red bear fight? I think it is. Roar of the Bear, which I'm assuming is one of those bear incantations I've heard so much about. It only takes 14 faith. Give it up for 14 faith. Transform yourself into a red bear and emit a mighty roar. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. You know, from what I've seen, all of the red bears seem to be like bosses. If you see like a bear that is like a giant bear that isn't fucking red, then it's like a rune bear, and you don't want to fight a rune bear. What the fuck is this? Oh wow, hey, it's one of them fancy larval tiers. What can I agree are larval tiers in normally? Yeah. Yep. Core of a creature of mimicry called a silver tier. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither spirit nor flesh, but something in between. Interesting. Was there more stuff in this forest aside from like the one bear fight? Because this seems too big to just have the one bear fight. Items and very, very sneaky. Can't believe he didn't fucking see me. Also can't believe that, like, the items that they were clearly guarding was, like, nothing. That's funny. Like, here's a lump of flesh, bro, and some beast blood. Like, hmm. Forest? No, this is actually the other area. Okay. Let me stay in the confines of the forest. I'm not in the confines of the forest. Oh, there it is. Another headband. Blue attire. So that looks like the red version of, like, the Highland one we found in the other bear forest, which is certainly means something. Hmm. Not anymore. Of coffins and scorpions ahead, boy. I sure wonder what this is. Could it be? Oh no, anything but the Scorpion River. How unexpected. How could you do this to me? Okay, so let's what is he here? We can put one more level in. We're still halfway to another level because that bear gave, like, actually, hold on. I have enough faith to use the bear incantation. I just want to see what it does. Like, 1 second. Ooh. What does this do? Does this stagger? Oh, those stone can't get as hard now. Kind of looks like it. Like very minor damage, and then a bigger damage hit, and then a knockdown. Which, for a actual someone with more than 16 faith, that might like actually like mean real numbers, but not for me. It would be funny as fuck if like the big bear roar caused Mesmer to fucking get knocked down. Impressive. Okay, so there's that, but I want to explore that, like the upper part of that forest area before I even go in here. Oh, and I missed an item. Yet, give it up for cookbook number 87, Hefty Fetid Pot. I need to... I keep, like, skirting the forest. I need to go, like, directly over here. Wherever the fuck over here is, exactly. Yeah, so the boundary is, like, right here. As soon as you jump up here, you're in the other thing. Yeah, look, okay, it looks like this is not actually the real part of that at all. Because what I'm describing is fucking up there. I'll worry about that in a little bit then. Yep, being able to basically like do like the opening R1's 2 hits and then like a third hit and then whatever I want is just dead is actually quite comfy. Like, that is a lot of damage. Oh, this place fucking sucks. Straight up fucking hate this. Not a very big fan. Of the basilisk eye statue. I wonder if you could hit those eyes. That was this guy. Yeah, it's a disguise, bro. Like, what do you mean? Hmm. Okay. That one just didn't, like, shoot for some reason. Like, at all. Yeah, see, the vanishing thing, I'm not sure is, like, useful, because I have... I have to do, like, the Dark Souls 2 fucking parry in terms of the timing in order to, like, dodge anything with it. It feels extremely fucking weird. Like a full, like, second and a half of delay. Which isn't great. Look carefully. Oh, I guess that is what that is, huh? Okay, so that will help me get up there somewhere. You can't see me, Stinky. I'm crouching. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, see, for this one, I think you would need like that funny mimic thing. Like, even with the vitality thing on, like, this looks like it's too much of an open, like, view of the fucking eyes. Back to, like, we don't need the... I've sort of decided that we don't need the cameo on. He may just put, like, the stamina... Well, actually, yeah. Let's do the super turbo fucking Florentine ring type thing instead of the just more stamina, like the number. I see. What? Huh? I actually didn't see that one fucking at all. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Just from the one fire stance. Also, this stance, you cannot combo it into itself. After you do the inputs, you have to re-enter the stance. Like, you can't just perpetually hold L1, do it, and then press R2 again to do it again, and again, and again, and again. Although, if you try to do that, then you'll do it the one time, and then you'll just start spamming R2. Hurry up. Oh, I see him. Wait, I'm a fucking mage. I can be annoying. Eat. Are these just gonna be stairs that go up? Okay, then if they're gonna be weird stairs that lead to other things, then I'm gonna jump down here instead. Ah. These ones have so much fucking health. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Okay, there we go. That wasn't actually that bad. I'm just not used to basilisks having like 2k life when you like usually when you hit a basilisk it's like a 1-2 swing deal, I feel like. Um, so jump down here. This will probably just lead directly to that spot that had those 3 enemies that I sniped. Yeah, definitely having the like the dewdrop thing for FP right now is probably the best thing I should have on because I cast so infrequently. Ancient Dragon Knight Cookbook 2. I can cast and or use a weapon art and then just hang out for a time and just attack normally. Okay, so the Dragon Bolt Grease. Is that... That's lightning, isn't it? Yes, it is. Revenge ahead. Sorry. I have a melee option. Can't relate. Big fan of the one broken ruin that you couldn't access before, though. That's funny. Definitely not, like, the funniest example of that happening. Because I still believe that the funniest example of, like, oh, a shitty item that gets dropped to fuck with the player that goes, ooh, I see something, is definitely the, is all those items in, like, Limgrave or whatever that are, like, left by fucking demi-humans, and it's, like, fucking string. String and, like, fucking glass shards. I actually fucked that up. I have to jump off and do that again. Like, actual worthless fucking... like, that is full on, oh, I'm gonna put fucking Dark Souls 2/1 rubbish in a chest tier. Actually, yeah, this would actually be faster. Alrighty. What's it gonna be this time? I'm like, that kind of stinks, but also I don't mind because, you know, I had like one flask going in here. Fucking big deal. Big deal, tough guy. You defeated the Tarnished when they had no healing left. wonder. You think this guy's just as easy to parry as the other one? Maybe if I ever get him to come at me from, like, a neutral position. He does seem a little bit harder. The dual axes are like really easy to parry. But then again, I've seen this guy's moves like twice, so let's. As long as he kills me like right here. It's not a big of a deal. Like, as long as I can reliably grab my stuff. Ow. He does a fake out swing for like half of those. That's funny. What? Okay. This guy's grab looks like it comes out like a lot faster. I could have sworn the first Death Knight, like, he did this stance, and it was like approximately like the speed in which like Melania's grab like advances in order to fucking get you. This guy, like, he does it and then he just lightning teleports like over you. Didn't know the timing on those swings at all. I feel like you could maybe get the... I didn't grab my fucking stuff. It's right there. Okay, well that's unfortunate. You know, like, all his stuff is super fucking delayed compared to the other one. Why are you doing that again, exactly? Are you fucking kidding me? He clipped me with like his toenail. Yeah. What if I just fought him? What then? Like put on like the Bolt Drake one, got rid of that. Ooh, I could just put on her armor now and have 69 poise. And not be over encumbered anymore because we put more points into endurance. Wowee. Obviously, these weapons deal a lot of damage. It's simply easier to just beat the fuck out of them. Civilian +3. I wonder where the Vermilion one is. Some other catacomb in which I fight a third that night. That'd be kind of funny. Very funny that, like, I understand that this is called the Scorpion River Catacombs because it's located in the Scorpion River, right? But I was expecting it to be to contain scorpions. And like looks inside Scorpion River Catacombs, no scorpions. thing that we can get to from here, because that is probably connected to the actual, like the actual ruins in some way. You want to keep fighting Mesmer, or do you, or would you like it, or would you like an easy boss TM? Let me see what this guy's sign is actually. Dude, the Cerulean Medallion +2 brings me up to 175 FP. The Cerulean Medallion +3 gives me 3 more FP for double the weight. What the fuck? Literally nothing. Come on, playa. Eight, 18 faith. I'm going to use that one. Just checking. Man. Yeah, he's scary. I do kind of to get another souls to bank these, but I'd need like 100k, and that would kind of... Okay, hold on. Is this the one? No, I think it's the one before this, right? This one? I'm gonna put the soul stuff on and like go through this one time real quick just to see if my hypothesis that this like gives like a good amount is even real. for a time. Yeah, okay, so with all this stuff on, each one of these guys gives 8k, almost. The only problem being, like, they are all a little spread out. It would definitely be more lucrative if, like, if the servants of Rot weren't, like, so evasive in their movements as soon as, like, the combat starts with them individually. Okay, and a full run would end, like, here, because there's another one right here. Bro, how did you fucking tunnel through this thing like that? That's cheating. Oh, hey, it's the Horned Warrior armor, which I didn't have. Lol. Okay, so that did give us, like, almost exactly the amount that I needed. Okay, so where does that land compared to, like, the Divine Bird armor, for instance? Okay, so it's basically just worse, but, like, very slightly worse. I see. That's a shame. Yeah, hold on. I need literally 200 souls. Let me put my thing back on, and we can go back to what we were fucking doing. What did I have? I think. Yeah, it was like that. How's it going, playa? Just open this one before it is completely lukewarm. Turn this fucking light on because I refuse to game in the dark. I truly don't understand how people can just sit in their fucking room with the lights off and play video games. Like it freaks me out. I guess I could do it here because like it's just controller gaming. Oh, fuck me. A simple misstep on my part. Yeah. This doesn't seem that bad now that we have fucking 12 to 13 blessings or whatever that we're up to currently. I didn't even pop a rune arc or nothing. That's fine. Should I be grabbing the poison guy? Does that increase his health further or no? Or is that literally free? Okay. Oh, by the way, before I jump down, how the fuck do you dodge the fire thing that he does? Did you ever? I'm assuming you figured that out. Do you just jump it? I see. Great. Wowee. Nope, you fucking delayed it. Nice, I saw that shit in the air. Got counter hit or something. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what the state of this is by myself for like one attempt. Because I'm doing like a sort of sizable amount of damage, like with you here, before you even get in here. So I'm curious. Don't worry, it won't last long. I'm gonna do like a rune arc or nothing. Huh. That first tick of the damage did like literally nothing, and then both the other ones did normal. That's fucking weird. Yeah, what if I on just in case. I'll give it like one more attempt and then probably just bring you back in if I don't fucking obliterate him. Because if I survive that one phase, like, he's dead. Like, literally. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I need to do one of those first. Probably the tier before. If I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. What if you just never figure out the funny 2.0 mechanic at all? You just ignore it. What then? Wouldn't that be fucked up? What's it say? All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that that putrescence became her knight. Maybe, I don't know. Praise the holy. Sorry, I'm straight. Yeah, let's go and let's see what this even does. Is it like the standard sword plus spell kind of deal? I check for armor every fucking time. What the hell is that? Well, putrescent jets. Bathing ghost flame. Ooh, two slots. That's not a fucking great sword. Ardent putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from arcane. Wow. Imagine that. And then here, let me just, because I still have that one, let me just grab the ash instead of the super, like, actually too fucking niche to use. Like, that storm talisman is fake. Like we're in agreement, right? There's like two things that have the storm, have like the storm wording on it. Like, it's, who cares? Let me let me put that ash on like a normal fucking thing. And we can just see what the frost stomp looks like. What are the directions here? That's the wrong one. Like, and it can recharge. Okay, so there's no follow-ups, but it can be charged. Okay, so that is not necessarily Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp is like an unbelievable amount of fucking range. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't really gain too much range, but that it's definitely bigger. That's for fucking certain. And then there's, I need a one more arcane in order to see what the thing is. See what the other one does. While we're here. This does look cool. I'm actually astonished that this counts as a great axe instead of like a curved great sword. You know? Like, this is the most curved great sword I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of curved. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so the one-handed moveset is not particularly impressive looking. at both ends and arch body downwards. Fucking yurt cleaver. Yurt cleaver. Yurt cleaver. Repeat after me. Yurt cleaver. Holy fuck, would that be annoying? Of course, in here I have, I have infinite stamina, but like, that seems fucking goofy. Can I spend these souls? I need 20k. Okay, hold on. We will continue our journey into the depths after I use these souls to get like one more level. I fucking stuck back the way it was. I don't even remember what's here. Never mind. If I need 20k, then this won't be like the full thing, because this is maybe kill like four to five of these bugs, roughly. Ooh, yeah, this was actually a fucking mistake because I forgot that if you go for those ones as fast as possible like that, then there's those ones that also see you. Oops. Okay, so Operation, like, do that again, but also give those back. Those are important. Sort of. Okay, they did see me, but... I think that eagle is like something. It's fucking glowing. Let's go back. Fucking get the level. It's probably just gonna be more endurance again. I would like to see if we can't like kill that eagle and see what happens. Oh, literally nothing. There's just a bird. Get a grip. Combat. Not anymore. Garden of Deep Purple. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing here? What's the big idea? Are we looking for the For the poison twink, like.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Mm-hmm. A rolling branch. What's that do? Gradually be able to sleep while gradually restoring FP. Sleep reaches the threshold. No FP loss is incurred. Try ahead. God willing.
Hello. Thank you for your help. Without it, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear Centrina's lost voice. Let me be. I am gone.
Mm-hmm. Are we imbibing of the stinky nectar? Allow me to get but a taste. A dollop. Slurp. I don't think that it is. I feel like you are. That doesn't sound real.
I am gone, so that let me be.
That sounds like some full-on Mew under the truck shit. Like, oh well, if you want to get the ultra special chocolatey reward, you have to jump off this cliff, and you have to beat the game when your death counter is at exactly 187. If it's at any higher or lower, then you're not gonna get Mew, bro. Sorry, those are the rules. My dad, who works at Nintendo, told me all about it. All right, here's a better question. How did you figure this out? Did
grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please, leave me alone. Please.
He's getting smaller.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Like, I never heard that one before.
Please, leave me alone. Thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
So do I repeat this a second time, or do I fuck off it first? Okay.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Yeah, buddy? Friend, you are what we refer to as a setup character. I am what you would refer to as a rushdown character. Like, you had no fucking chance. Vicinity increases power. Yeah, well, I can't fucking read. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep. Its sweetly gentle embrace, so please smile for me and only me. I'm not gonna do that. Bro, you lost one invasion. It's not that big of a deal.
You.
Some people.
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you? Tell me, please, assuming you spoke. What did...
Would be Michaela's prison, a cage divinity is beyond saving.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, assuming you... What did...
Not yet. Yeah, be right back, bro. I gotta gather more intel.
You must kill Michaela. Grant him forgiveness.
I'll think about it.
Tell me, assuming you... What did... You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my...
At a certain point, we're gonna just develop like an immunity to this, I think.
You must kill Michaela. Grant him forgiveness.
see. I'll do like one more. Zip. Beats most anything else I can do right now.
You must kill.
Lady, listen. I don't need to kill Mikola to grant him forgiveness. I need to kill Mikola so that I can get the demigod bingo redeem, okay? We're at like 19 out of 20, you know? What was this? There's an item down there, but I don't think we can jump down there. We might be able to, actually. What the fuck is a bond stone? Okay, so this is how you make normal sprite stones. A large burrowstone studded with a perfectly white gem said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to create a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within spirit stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Reusable. Huh. Hey. Ha, yes. I got to this the difficult way. At least I'm assuming that this isn't like a new area. No, I think I know where this is. Yeah, we have been here before. Okay. Congrats, bro. Okay, so what outside of that? Can we do? I'm sure there's more. I just don't know where there's more. I know we missed stuff in the storehouse because I'm missing weapons that are supposedly just here somewhere, but again, I don't know where. Actually, we have the back station grace of the storehouse that I don't think we have looked at all because I didn't want to come here without. Also, I'm just realizing that the normal one is right there. Which is kind of funny. You fuck up. You're gonna make him turn around. Oh my, how is he not turned around? I'm fucking astonished. I think this guy's deaf. Hey look, it's the Greaves. Carrion thrusting shield. Yeah? The hell is that? Oh my god, I think this is this counts as a weapon. It is thrusting shield is a unique weapon type. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones. Enables to attack and guard simultaneously. Is this just the thing I was missing? Once wielded by Ryana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her soul entry into ritual combat. Is it this thing? Maybe? It probably is. How fucking strange. I could make this a super int weapon. That would be funny. I think it's like the first like non-boss int weapon that we've come across that isn't like the perfume bottle, which is really funny. That's nuts. Okay, yeah, so it's basically just it gives you that, and then it gives me this fucking undead berg ladder. See, this guy's using his fucking ears, but he also has an actual weapon, so he's like... It sucks, because I was trying to think, like, do I have something that can simply push him off? But I don't think, like, we as an int character have that capacity. I think this guy sucks because I have to fucking sit through the 20-second long ladder climb a second time. No, no, I 100% can. He fell for so long that I was very concerned that he survived, which would have been, like, astonishing. Okay, so if I use the magic beams on my on the stance, it will it basically just like depletes their poise after like the first like couple. Like if the first 3 connect, then like the remaining 3 will will always land. Foils. That's alright. Incantation, you say? Fire Serpent. Yeah? Serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe. Cool. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. Shadow sunflowers. The blessed bone shards just to spit in my fucking face. There's a grace up here. Storeroom loft. Where the hell are you taking me? Bro, what do you mean I can't fucking one-hit a bat with this? That's absurd. That, I think, is the most egregious display of the of the stats of enemies in the DLC that I've seen thus far. That one actually makes me kind of mad. Play style. For now. Can I even hit him with the great bow? He's kind of minding his own business. Okay. to fully charge the fucking thing. Yeah. Actually, we still have the fucking... I probably should just have that on for the in the third slot, actually. Okay, that's most of the bats. Okay, yes. Just putting on the Graven Mass Talisman is enough to ensure that we can kill a fucking bat. Literally a sentence I never thought I'd ever have to say in my life. I think the actual normal way you're meant to do this is just you do this, then you do this, and then you grab the item. Instead of trying to do some super fucked up turbo jump. This brings us down to the floor for a second, but to what end? That's another ladder. Snake. Sure is. Where the... Where is this? Where is this genuine question? Where could this possibly go? That you are necessitating a double shortcut. Oh, oh dear. What's this one say? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Miyazaki, what does that fucking mean? Okay, I don't think this is connecting to over here. I think it's just this. What's this one called? Black Keep? Shadow Keep, Black Back Gate. I can't fucking read. Jesus. I really don't like the structure of this area. Oh no. I think this might be my worst nightmare. Is this a boss that I am in fact meant to fight on the horse? So I am aware of like 3 bosses that are considered fucked up. One of them is obviously Mesomir. The other one is the stupid fucking dragon, and then I was aware of this guy's name, not like the full title, just the existence of a boss named Gaius. Oh boy. Okay, what if I don't use the horse? What then? What then, tough guy? I can't. Okay, well, give that a couple more tries because I can't even tell if that was just like me getting unlucky or if that's just gonna be the non-horsed experience. I could probably open with just... No, I actually can't. Bro, how did those miss exactly? If they went in a straight line, would logic not dictate that that hit him? You know, this might be something, but I need to not open with... He starts far away, but he does not start far away enough for you to get like a free fucking magic shot on him. I'm gonna put the Great Mass thing away. Put on... Not too sure what would be useful here. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, we have to add another thing to the list of shit that this guy forgot to grab. We don't have the fucking claw talisman. That's yet another comically easy pickup that's just missing. Roll twice and that got rid of opening for me to do something. Hold on. Yeah, he's got a fucked up lance. Yeah, instead of it being a Colt, I can either do frost buildup or I can do magic. If I switch it to magic, then it does, I think, become the highest damage thing we have here. Maybe. I'm trying to compare magic to cold, exactly. What does the AR say on this one versus... I'm doing this because I think this sword is actually more suited for something like this as opposed to the fucking dual swords. Okay, so 1080 if it's just magic. The cold one is gonna be lower. I just want to see like how much lower and if that matters. Because it's gonna be lower, but then I can occasionally frostbite the guy, and we're gonna be dealing more physical. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. If it's lower by a factor of like 10, then who cares? Literal non-issue. A little bit too early there. Nice corkscrew, tough guy. Man, yeah, he keeps fucking... Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely the correct way to do this. Like, objectively. The fact that I put this on and immediately got to phase 2 means that this is the working strat. More or less. Didn't even get a frostbite proc or nothing, but like it's still... Of course I fucking missed. Yeah, no. Literally kill me. If you're gonna... Nothing makes me more mad than, like, accidentally fucking up when a fight starts and, like, out of the boss's first 3 hits, you get hit by, like 3 of them. Like, it's over, dude. Instant checkout of the attempt. How? Huh? This guy has a lot of tech going on. That is intent. The intent is to basically like roll catch you like constantly. The idea that him and the boar's movements are always slightly out of sync means if you roll a certain way to roll out a 1 because one has a slight delay afterwards, like you're maybe gonna get hit by the other one. I sure didn't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dude, huh? I am actually rolling out of the way. Please kill yourself. That last hit wasn't actually surprising. He just kicked up a dust cloud, so I couldn't see him when he did that because we'd happened to be standing at that exact spot. That's funny. Yeah, like, I might have it. Like, I don't know. Fucking like literally, who knows? There's 4,000 emotes in this game, and none of them are fucking sorted in like any meaningful way. Yeah, not seeing it. How do you roll that? I know you can because I fucking did it like 2 minutes ago. Why am I alive? Hurry up. You're pissing me off for like not real reasons. There's a stupid fucking emote. Should then... Yeah, I would like to fucking look for this thing when it's not like the middle of the night so I can see, please. Hmm. Do I? What is this? That's a fucking snake skin. What the f... Huh? Where the fuck is it? Miyazaki, where is it? There's the emote, but I don't care about the fucking emote right now. Where is the snake? Huge fucking sneeze. So what is that path? First off flower. I don't know. Speak English. Hmm. Yeah, because that is probably the path that, like, leads to, like, whatever this shit is. We'll have to keep that in mind. I, I... That seems like you're wrong. Hmm. Okay, so let's... You're like, dude, how am I supposed to fucking find any of these goddamn emotes? Like, they aren't even marked as, like, new. It's just like, oh, fucking... in here somewhere. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Ah, I see. You mentioned to me earlier that this DLC has a lot of Dark Souls 1 shit in it. What you were clearly alluding to was the opaque nature of you, the player, going, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Some red bears. Actually, this would be substantially easier if I just simply got off the fucking horse. How did that bear miss me? Wow. Uh-oh. Did one bear do like half my health? Like, how the fuck did they two hit me? I got hit like once. What happened? See, these swords are like a weird weapon because it is literally more DPS to offload every single time to just do the like the R1 combo than it is to do like charged R2s. And you know that I'm a charged R2 kind of guy. It doesn't actually look like there was anything up here. Horn-strewn excrement. Ow. Wait, no, hold on. Give me the description of that one. It said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. Miyazaki. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Are you stupid? Why the fuck would a predator eat the horns? If they killed something like a deer. There's no nutritional like value in doing that. the horns, horns get shed on a semi-frequent basis. They aren't true bones. They don't have bone marrow that you would suck out to get extra protein. You, there is no advantage to a predator eating the horns of its prey when it is consuming the carcass. Oh. I can do these singular, I cannot do these together. The fact that I didn't even consider the idea of there being two of them. Okay, you want to do the two tree sentinels? No? Okay, well, how about I swing the pot? How about you do the two tree sentinels through the lens of the fucked up DLC scaling? I hope you have your blessings up, fuck boy. Like, oh, I already said no. That sounds like it sucks as it is. I see. Okay, yeah. So here, okay, so I can. Is he leashing? Oh, okay. Where's the area you're supposed to fight these in? Am I expected to fight both of them at once? Because that's fucking impossible. And if you tell me normal people just get on the horse, I'm gonna smack you in upside the head. Okay, there's a one. You get a blessing. I can't believe you would spoil that for me, dude. That's fucked up. Actually, before we even fight the second one, let's just go up here first. There's nothing up on this goofy little cliff. What, like the implication of danger? Because I think seeing dual tree sentinels on a somewhat narrow pathway is something of an implication of danger, inherently. Just view. What the hell was that? I suppose that that note did mention the shaman village, didn't it? Bro, what the fuck is a minor erd tree? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What are you talking about? 70 faith. Only the kindness of gold, without order. Creates a small illusionary erd tree that constantly restores the HP of nearby allies. Erica bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Yeah? This is the spell she uses. Hmm. Or at least it looks like it. I can't cast the fucking thing. I don't have 70 faith. I don't think any of these houses are going to be enterable. Oh, so you can. How far down can you go? Oh, way down. Doesn't like. What do you mean? But if by stuff you mean a fucking death plane, then yeah, you're right. I don't trust this. This doesn't seem real. Yeah, full on. Like, I'm getting off the horse for this. I don't trust him. Fuck the horse. Examine puppet. Puppet of Anna. That's weird. Spell Mechanist bell bearing. Great bolts specific for the fucking cannon. Wowee. Hold on. Where's his baby?
Oh, hello. May the gleaming star...
Be on your way. I will hear no more.
Hmm. So I haven't turned in a single bell bearing over the course of the entire DLC. Simply because, like, there's no natural way to go about doing that. Like, okay, so this one's gonna be harder because yeah, so they both just give the blessings, but that's like a free like 120k each time for something that is literally a fight that you are intimately familiar with. Is there anything up on this hill? More of the hairy turtles. What about this side? A couple of dragonflies, some sunflowers. The snake's over here, fucking sleeping. What the hell is that? Is that a gravity fucking crater? Is there gonna be like an alabaster lord over here? Oh, something's gonna come out of there, and I'm not gonna like it. Oh, cool, it's worse. Me and my character are united in our opinion right now. We fucking hate the falling star beast. It sucks. Also, isn't it like resistant to like magic or something? It builds don't really have a way to like avoid that. Like, I don't have an alternate damage type I can use. See, like, the Falling Star Beast fucking sucks because, like, it doesn't ever want to fight you. Like, all it does is fucking charge at you, and then charge at you, and charge at you, and charge at you. Fucking piece of shit. Is this the quarantine board for all the like base game bosses? Sure fucking feels like it. Actually, this weapon is a bad choice. Just switch to the other sword. Because I think Pierce is going to deal more damage. And the just I'm not going to do anything other than this and then fucking R2 is probably going to be best. Like the best way to interact with this stupid fucking thing. Then just put like Alexander's on. That. What? How did you do that so fast that I couldn't get the heal off, you fucking cunt? Are you joking? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, this is obviously substantially more effective. That second one was probably not necessary. But a higher fucking elevation because you gave me uneven floor. Thanks. So I couldn't even cash that in. Okay, how about this one? Yeah, this one's fine. Then I think this is also going to kill it. Yeah. Not really a big concern to fight meaningfully. New gravity spell. Wahoo! Gravitational missile. And I can actually show you what this one does. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravity. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls enemies in before exploding. Cool. Now we're fucking talking. We will probably, as long as we stay with the int setup, just use that. Since the vast majority of these spells, which I can actually take off, like, some of them, we aren't really gonna use, I don't think. Yeah, so we have Fare Duel, Collapsing Stars. Yeah, that is the highest int spell for the gravity stuff outside of Meteorite Vestel. Which I suppose I could still use like the normal meteorite. So what does this look like? I see. Okay, so this is just the spell that guy fucking uses in his fight. He was doing this to us earlier. There's so fucking many of the small hands that you actually get like fucking diddled to death. That's fucked up. Okay, then I'm just gonna see what that does like later then. Instead of fighting off the entire Han dynasty over here. Fucking pathetic freaks. There will be like items scattered around this finger rune. Oh, looks like there's something down there. Oh, I don't see an item. But if I look down a hole and I see that there's like something for me to drop down, I'm going to assume that there's something down there. There's another duplication thing here. In fact, here, let me go back to wherever the fuck that hole is and just hop in. If I can even find it. Oh, well, it sure would be nice if I could open the map. Okay, no, I think if there are anywhere that there are snakes means I've gone too far. Oh, what is this? The two fingers emote. Well, that sounds important. Dude, I'm so mad. Like, why is this fog fucking rolling in? I really liked earlier when I could fucking see. Yeah. Where was that fucking... Honestly. This is a recurring problem of mine. I've never been good at finding the hole. Thankfully, it doesn't come up as often as you might think. I'm gonna go fucking nuts, dude. What's a man gotta do? What like like really? What does a man have to do to get someone to show hold? It's ridiculous. Like, am I asking too much? I already paid $40. Like, what do you want from me? I'm fucking kidding. What snake is trying to aggro on me that I can't even perceive? Yeah, will you... okay, I need to just literally restart from zero and, like, attempt to retrace my fucking steps in order to find this thing. Because it was I feel like it was before this stupid fucking finger fog rolled in. And I only think that because I was able to fucking see. I don't think it was up here. It wasn't by any, I don't remember seeing any snakes. I hate this fucking fog effect that they do for certain areas so much. Like, bro, I'm just trying to fucking find, like, something I spied for, like, 1 second. I really would appreciate if you don't put this fucking cinematic area-specific fog effect. Fucking here it is. I hope I come down here and there's nothing fucking down here. No, no. Okay. I have to wait for this one finger to fucking come down here so I can kill him. And then I will open the map for you. It's here. What the fuck ever. Finger creeper. Don't call him that. I probably have to kill that guy, don't I? That was an exceptionally large finger. Wait, hold on. This hand doesn't have the natural fear of fire, does he? That's kind of fucked up. Why is that such a big fucking AoE? I guess just because this is like a gigantic... What can I do that is more efficient here? Probably that. Oh! Okay, he loses his hitbox for that exact one attack. That was a little odd. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come back in view of the cave. But not to that degree. Okay, so it looks like Gravitational Missile does about the same damage. Okay, he's dead. Does it matter? Literally, no. That's like the funniest possible outcome. Why the fuck would you do that? What if Miyazaki said, I'm going to make a finger hand boss at like 300-400% scale up and give it like one unique attack, and then when the player maybe decides that that they should maybe fight it because surely it gives something, it doesn't. Wouldn't that be funny? I think FromSoft should hire one guy, preferably me specifically, whose sole job is to just listen to Miyazaki talk, and whenever he brings up these ideas, just fucking hit him, and or just have like a spray bottle, and just go. Tss, tss. No, we're not doing that. For me to just make the comically loud Operation Buzzer noise with my mouth. Finally here. Now blow. Stick your mouth onto that hole and blow. Like you're trying to kill the woman. Okay.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Map to third runes. Wow. That sure looks familiar, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Okay, let's see. What did we unlock? Fleeting microcosm. Microcosm, whatever. And I can do this one too. Conjure a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Charging increased frequency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to fling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh yes, this evening.
Okay. So I assume if I rest, he's going to simply abscond from his chair to allow me to access such a thing.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now, be on...
Alright. Nothing new out here. Nope. Yes, he is now gone, allowing me to do the thing.
Now.
Maybe be on your... What do you mean, be on my way? It says he's still here, though. So I grabbed the thing on the left side. I don't think there's anything on the right side. Why the fuck is there a stake of America and a summoning pool down here? What could that possibly mean? Yeah? Hey, buddy. Ow. Bro didn't even aim that at me. The timing for that is so fucking low. But are these the microcosms I've heard so much about? Wait, really? Hmm. Do you need me to help? Because I can do that again. Considering how comically easy that was. Finger birthing grounds. Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna. Yeah, so she's gone now.
What have you done? Wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Alright, hold on. I think it's too late for me.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here.
Uh-oh.
I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
No, I think this is just what happens. Thank goodness this weapon is fucked up. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm just gonna check what the remembrance is then, because I I half expected like, okay, I maybe did this wrong, but I can help you fucking do this and then like check it after. But if you're gonna have fucking stuff going on, okay, what does it say? The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first falling star to fall upon the lands between. Yeah? Oh my god, it's a new fucking staff. What do you mean it takes in faith? What are you talking about? Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for summoning both sorceries and incantations! The mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. That's big. Or you get the finger. Ladies and gentlemen, the int weapons have arrived. The head of the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion. A tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Unique skill. Performs a violent bow, using the finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow, making it explode in anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this one, because that sounds funny as fuck. No. Yeah, so this is a colossal weapon. A 15-pound finger. What is that fucking R2? That's the weirdest R2 I've ever seen. Yeah, okay, so the R1s look pretty normal. What about the two-handed R2? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it just has this weird fucking R2 setup. Got the slam. Oh, no unique rolling R2. Okay. Hey, that's kind of wide. Interesting. So I'm kind of curious because this isn't making a boss fog. Is it gonna make me do the invasion every time? Because that would actually be really funny.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Okay, so I need to use the other weapon for this. Stop showing me the moveset of that fucking katana. God damn you. I don't want to see it. I want to wield it.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Yeah, so dealing with her is pretty easy.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. My dear children.
Okay, so yeah, so that is not like a real fight.
I desired to be your mother.
His bell bearing, matrilineal staff, and his armor set. Okay, have you killed the finger? If you have not, I am now available for degloving. By all means. Yeah, the secondary fight is not actually all that hard. It's like he doesn't have real HP. Howdy. Defeat the area boss. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, you blow into that fucking finger didgeridoo. Okay. Okay, there we go. I didn't actually see that attack before. Like I said, like, you get, like, 2 seconds. You have to be already in front of her in order to fucking get that off. You're done. Legend Feld. Well, since when do you not get, like, the full rune reward for that? I very rarely actually co-op to completion. That's kind of weird. Only only gave me 105k. Oh, there she is.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Uh-oh. I'll come back to this in a second. I do need to input his bow bearing. And then I have to think long and hard about my choices. Yeah, because I feel like using the Grace one gives you the Ash. It's gonna be my guess from how the Fire Knight thing went out, and then if you use the Oculation one, then you get the weapon. What? Hello? Ymir, what the fuck, playa? I saw you using a bunch of weird finger spells that I'm just not allowed to have? Ugh. Fucking dickhead. Okay, looks like his hat gives 1 int and 1 arcane. The boots are simply boots. Gloves are gloves. And the chest piece is chest piece. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. I don't like that. I would really prefer if he stopped talking. Okay, well, wait, I'm just gonna get up. I'll be right back. I see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, yes. So that seems to be how the irises work. Like, it's just, do you want the Spirit Ash or do you want, like, their weapon? And you better believe I am duty bound.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Take that. Give me that. It's mine now.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
The Sword of Night. Rip. And it is, in fact, simply a... I kind of wish that it wasn't a pure Dex katana. You know, like, it has magic. Usurp the Moonveil a little bit, you know, like, as a treat. It won't kill you. Okay, so moveset. That looks a little bit different from the normal katana moveset, but I don't really use katanas in Elden Ring, so I can't be sure. Hold on, is the R2 just like that ash? I forget the name. Isn't it just double slash? Yeah. Those seem faster. And then okay, yeah. So the moveset is more or less identical. And then we have whatever Witching Hour slash is. Put the sword level and infuse it with the Dark of Night before unleashing a series of incorporeal strikes. This cannot be blocked. Can be charged to increase the power. It seems okay. It looks the R2, the R2s on both one-handed and two-handed seem to. Okay, look at this. Is this not just the double slash, Ash of War? Am I nuts? And then you also get the follow-up. Or is that normal? Yeah. So you just get that like as a base R2, and then the R1s seem faster than I'm used to, but I can't really comment conclusively because I don't really use katanas in Elden Ring. And then we're just about to see what this fucked up Ash even does. Okay, yeah, so. Okay, yeah, so you infuse it with the Knight. So those slashes can't be fucking blocked. And I can also charge it to increase the power. Does that increase like other aspects? Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 wahoo, yippee. I don't know if this is a stance thing because okay, depending on how they interpret what a stance is. A stance is in my mind. Here, let me put on these. Yeah, like a stance is you hold the button, and I can just hold this indefinitely for as long as I want. Right. And then the then the fucked up sword is the same thing. I like I can just wait. But then this isn't me. This isn't a stance thing. This is just. Let's see. If I just put on the cameo, can I see the buff a trigger? No. Yeah. This is not classed as a stance, regrettably. If this was a stance, this would maybe be more fucked up than the than the light gray sword. Maybe. Like just on account of being like unblockable and stuff, in my mind, it might be some competition. Also, it only scales with dex and like nothing else. Despite doing magic damage, which I kind of disagree with. But I guess then, if you want to use this, you can just pump like dex to like fucking 80. So this is like super just frayed blade 2 kind of a deal. Like on one hand, yeah. On the other hand, like I would like something to supersede the Moonveil. You know? Give it some competition or something. Okay. So now that that fucking ordeal is over. Oh yeah, then we can also I should also check out what this microcosm thing is. Maybe you'll get one. You don't know. Yes. Fucking down here. So I know what the boss version of this is, but what does my version look like? Whoa, okay, that's really far away. Okay, yeah. So you hold it, and then if you charge it, then it gains more range and stuff. That's good. I can respect that. Isn't at least one of those great katanas like you could just swap like the ash out or something? Like you could just make a faith katana if you really wanted to. It's not forbidden. Um, yeah. Maybe. Let me look. Oops. Sort by type. Over the katana section. Great sword, lost sword, thrusting sword. Okay, yeah, so Uchi, whatever. That one. Meteoric isn't. Moonveil isn't. Rivers of Blood is arcane. No, no, the Dragon Scale Blade is still just Dex. And then Millennia is also just Dex. I don't have one on me, right? Dex. Yeah, so there's just the normal one that has the overhead stance, and then this one, which were you thinking that the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana was the second arcane one? Because I think there's only Rivers of Blood. Because this one is just like quality. Serpent Bone was. Let me look again. No, Serpent Bone is also just Dex. It just has poison buildup innately. A little bit. Okay, okay, then that is like maybe better, unless you absolutely required yourself to get the Sword of Night for some reason, like you really wanted to do like the whole setup. Yeah, then that probably edges the best outcome in your favor. Then that's cool. I'm gonna go back to my fucking homemade farming spot for like 1 second. Because we need like 50k and I'm at like 200 and I'm not gonna like fucking do like anything. I'm not gonna do anything of fucking note with 200k on me. That would be profoundly dumb. If I had like 2 less health, that would have fucking killed me. I'm actually kind of turning around on these swords a little bit. Not in regards to enjoying them less. Yeah, I got the weapon. If you want to grab the catalyst, you are free to do so. So I think of these two parts of the stance, I think the fire one is substantially more like better. Because the range on these magic slashes is extremely like look at this. It's like fucking 10-12 feet in front of me, like at most. So I kind of am feeling like scaling up the fire one and like only using that, which seems to deal like real posture damage. By the way, because I like. Seems like that might be the better play. And on a side note, I think if you like have this setup where like one of my swords does primarily magic damage, but then you're scaling up like your faith and you have like faith spells, you aren't as fucked if you were to come across something that has like high magic resistance. Maybe. I see. Yeah, the helmet gives one int, one arcane, which is nice. But I don't know in how many scenarios you would use that. Stop fucking doing that. It doesn't even deal good damage. It's just annoying. I fucking hate you so fucking much. Okay, so I gotta go fucking grab those now. Got the fucking trees in the way, so I can't even see what they're doing, and then they're just, oh, I will simply honed bolt you to death. Are you fucking joking? I don't even know where my stuff was. I didn't even get to see it. Okay, so that's like an entire level gone. Whatever. I don't even know where I'm like gonna go now. Like my choices are like fight Mesmer, fight fight the dragon guy, or like a secret third thing that I don't know the location of. Is this goofball still just fucking hanging out down here? Yeah, seems like it. Don't know where like any of the other fucking cast members are. Oh yeah, and we also have the fucking Gaius guy who like I super can't beat. I guess because like I can't even begin to comprehend where that would be. You mean like a fucking football field away from the missing map thing? Weird. much heavier can I go? Oh my goodness. I guess I do have 31 endurance now. Hang on. Yeah, like I can put on like the malformed dragon armor. Like a fucking wacko. That is still like 69. No. Yeah. Epic. Yeah, there it is.
Hey!
Fucking goofball. Hmm. What helmet is that? That looked like the Divine Beast helmet, but like not comically oversized. That was weird. It happens. Yeah, where the fuck are we going, dude? Like, I don't understand how this could possibly lead to, like, I don't even know where we're going, even. But I guess that greatsword's good, huh? Because he, like, fucking cleanly, beat the fuck out of both of us. Uh-huh. Talisman's that? I could probably change that third one to something important. Ah. The coffin. That's rough, buddy. A coffin, the staple of, oh god, I don't know how to connect this area to the next area. How do we possibly transport the player from this zone to the next zone? Say the coffin did it. It's worked since 2011. It didn't even like tell me where I am. Oh, I see. I think that's the first time that we've gotten a failed to summon the horse thing in the entire DLC. Don't you fucking start with this bullshit again. In a manner of speaking, I too am facing Mr. Flamboy. Although facing is maybe a strong word, because I'm not fucking fighting this guy. Ash of War. Smithing Stone 8s. Oh, interesting. They absolutely will not let you jump into one of those. this close. What is over at the graveyard, I wonder? Where did these manflies learn funeral rites? There's a fucking mausoleum down there. Which is kind of a weird distinction for the game to make. Like there is now a clear and definitive distinction between like a catacomb and a mausoleum for the purposes and like a tomb for Elden Ring, but we've only only seen up till now like one other mausoleum, like at the very beginning. You would think for like a brand new type of thing that's basically just like a room where you fight a boss that doesn't necessarily need like a level or anything. There would be like one or two more, but maybe I've simply missed them. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Miyazaki, what does that fucking mean? The dry leaf seal. Wait, is that an actual seal? It is. Boosts Mikola's incantations! Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree in the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order, and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Uh-huh. And there's a scarab here, which gives nothing. I see that fucking hip. 2 hippos down there. I'm parrying. Ow. Yeah, I can kind of see why you might want to simply parry that. The katana moveset is not super delayed in its movements. You could probably just fucking ice the man. Let's try it. It will only make me slightly mad, I'm sure. You fucking heal against me, and this is the thing. This is how I get treated, is it? Wouldn't be that surprised if you can't actually parry his big fucking goofy jump attack. $90K. His great katana and his rather rusty looking armor set. So this is like just a great katana. Weed cutter. Yeah. It is forever stained with blood. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemies' attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, you are less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but also you take more damage. Perform scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs continue the things. Yeah, I see. The only real downside of the mausoleums that are like that are seemingly all like the NPC invasions and shit, is like when you get the weapon and stuff, it's like literally, it's you've already seen the whole moveset because the NPC is just using the fucking thing. Because you're like, oh man, I wonder what this weapon does. Unless, like, I don't know, like you killed them like comically fast. Circling around required ahead. Okay, so we can't simply. We cannot simply jump down. Circling like that, probably. Definitely want to do that if there's going to be 2 of those fucking hippos. At least. Oh, God damn it. I haven't seen one of these fucking chakram-wielding fuckheads in like an hour. I was blissfully unaware. I was having a good day. Do we have another catacomb then? What's this one's insufferable gimmick? I think the gimmick here might be, they turned the lights off, have fun. You ever seen that one Skyrim mod that's like, oh yeah, I got rid of all ambient lighting in every single dungeon, you're welcome. Like they did something. Like, bro, I can't fucking see. like, what do you mean? Like, it is peak, why would I want that? The Lizard Greatsword. I didn't think that they actually dropped their fucking thing. Or that that was, or that this thing's a lizard. Please tell me I can fucking hop on it like they can. Man. Strong attack allows the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. What are you talking about? Oh my god. That's kind of fucked up. Just fires a dart at out of the end of it, huh? That's rather mean. It's on the lever that turns the fucking lights on. I can't believe this place runs on electricity. Turn back, seek talisman. Alright. What's this one? Oh hey, here's the Viridian one. Which means I guess this one isn't gonna have a third fucking Death Knight in it that gives me the Viridian one, their weapon. That's a shame. That was really funny. Gesturing a passage ahead. Yeah, so these swords, even though they kind of look like they are the similar range, like I just have to, I have to attack when I'm closer than normal. In order to use these effectively, which is still even though we're roughly like probably like 5 to 8 hours in of using this character overall now, it's still like not 100% sinking in. Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah. He's through holding back, I guess. Also, so like I haven't seen I haven't gotten to his second phase, right? I don't know what the possible trigger for that is, or anything. When I was waiting for you to finish beating the fuck out of the fingermen, uh, I went up to get cokes and I simply scrolled for a minute, and like I saw his second phase, and I'm a little upset about that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Definitely doesn't look as good. Fucking wasn't up to me. I wasn't looking at the website. I fucking the bonfire fucking YouTube thing that like is like, oh, here's a close look up at like at like the model viewer. Just put the fucking thumbnail as like what he looks like in the second phase for some fucking reason. Like, I don't think that's on me. Just don't look at the website. Wait, 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 hold on. What do you mean this imp can climb a ladder? What the fuck? Yeah, do it again, Stinky. The DLC truly is a cut above. I can't believe this. So I do kind of have half a mind, like even though these are really good, I have half a mind to like go back to the arcane thing, just do strength arcane, and just use the putrid knight sword. But I feel like that thing is a full-on, like, you're not using it for the weapon itself, you're using it for the weapon art specifically. And I don't know how I really feel about stuff like that. Or just like just weapons like that, I mean. Okay. Wait, no. Wait. I'm fine because I just walked into an area that had a stake on it. That's funny. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the fuck I am. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar, like, literally at all. I know, like, no, because... Oh, yeah, it does. I don't remember the exact order of operations as that I took to get over there. It went, like... You went up here. Maybe. Okay, well, let's turn these lights on. Which I guess means I didn't actually come up here. These do these imps know about me? Are they gonna climb the ladder? Yes, they are. Oh, okay. Loretta's Rainbow doesn't actually knock down these guys, even though they're like, they have no poise because they're fucking using cloth. That's pretty cool. Wait, wait, this actually leads somewhere? The Death Knight set. Give it up for the Death Knight set. I can't believe I fucking found this because of a zero a zero appraisal fucking message. I was gonna ignore it. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. For all 4 pieces. That's rad as fuck. We're ahead, turn back. No need. I got it. Despair ahead, fear ahead. Fear removed. Yeah, I can just keep that. Just keep that on. Why on earth would I be afraid? Do you get that? Hmm. The platform looks like it moves. That's probably how. No. It's just gonna be through those doors. Then it's like a lever, and the thing goes down, and then you can just beat the fuck out of it. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get that item, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like a Great Glove Ward or something. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Ain't that Netflix show that nobody likes? Yeah, I don't think I have any recourse for this outside of, like, summoning somebody. Just for them to pull the lever and I grab the thing. Like, I don't think that's worth it. I'm just gonna move on. Maybe if, like, I get to this boss, right? And he beats the fuck out of me, and then I die and I respawn at the stake, I'll like go back and like just beat him now that he's on like the equal level or something. Looking for extra messages. there are no extra messages. Dong. Right behind. I always do. You're so good at this game, dude. What the fuck is all this? This utter buffoonery. Well, at least this doesn't seem like that hard. Except I can't reach him in the last phase when all he does is summon these fucking guys, because he keeps summoning, like, the full fucking squad. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, actually, hold on. Now that I've died, I'm gonna do that thing and go back and see if I can just not get fucked out of that item. Yeah, buddy. Ow. That was harder than before, but that was because I didn't have to fight him before. Yes, it was in fact just a great glove ward. Yeah. Yeah, I super snipe the fuck out of him and then move the platform down, but then the item position doesn't change after the enemy dies. That's about what I figured it was, because, like... Not sure what else it would have been. Okay, so I basically have to just, like, die to him right now, because I have... half my flasks are gone, and most of my FP is gone. Okay, cool. If you get hit by all of those, then that does kill you outright. Good to know. And then for this, instead of the Masquerade one, I'm just gonna put... Because, like, the start of this fight is just, okay, he's doing a thing, go and fucking backstab him. I definitely should just uh, put both of those on, actually. I should hope so. You know, this is literally better to do just by virtue of, with this sword, by virtue of I can backstab him and then also get the fucking R2 off. Which is actually fucking gross. These fucking spirits, I need to just hit them. Like, I don't know if, like, they have a health bar or something that's fucking annoying, or if they just go away if I smack them. Because there's so fucking many of them that, like, it's creating, like, the Lords of the Fallen a lock-on problem. Where like you can't lock on to the person that you're trying to hit. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Okay, the Microcosm spell can stop him from doing his teleport. If this was an even slightly difficult boss, that would be good tech to know. Genuinely, thanks, Mimic. for telling me such things. Dude, off! I hate these spirit things, and I still haven't attacked them. Didn't really get a fucking chance to. Christ. Can't see a goddamn thing. Are you fucking joking? Where is the mimic? Attacking everyone else because he can't fucking distinguish anything. They don't have like 1 HP, but they do like go away when their stance is broken and it breaks in like 2 hits or whatever, but like... Dog. I'm summoning the fucking mimic. It's been 5 seconds. So stupid. There are literal remembrance bosses that are easier than this fucking side boss. If you want, but like, like, in order to do that, you would have to get through like the entire fucking catacomb again. Yeah. Okay, well, can you just kill me? And relevance? How does that help with you? Oh, right. Then I fucking guess. Like, who cares? Hmm. Maybe. That might be a good idea. Hmm. Sucks. Alright. I was waiting for you to get it because you were standing directly in front of him. Unlucky. What a goofy bitch. Fog Staff Spear, huh? There, you got one. You got one of your rune arcs back. Isn't that nice? A Holy Faith Great Spear that still does bleed. Symbolic. The Inquisitor's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Potency increase with faith. Throws great staff into the air, firing off the arcs. Okay. Bro, I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh. Miyazaki. Miyazaki, what does that fucking mean? Now you're just... Oh. His steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Cool. Hold on. Is that another one? Turn back while you are yet able. Bro. I'm gonna kick his ass. This is what we in the business refer to as a vague poster. You know what we do to people that unironically vague post instead of talking about their problems? We laugh at them. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Yeah, big deal. Me neither. You fucking goofball. Ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired the maddening hand. All is right in the world. This is an arcane thing? No, this is an int faith thing, which I guess is correct. a particularly devilish individual could probably, like, put the maddening hand in one hand and then the poison hand in the other. I think that'd be funny. You damn dirty rat. Map Abyss. Damn, bro, they weren't kidding. They sure do be the Abyss. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight. Known as the Chasm of Sage Midra, it is a region forbidden by the Horn Scent. There we go, it's scary. Oh, Shadow Rune 7. Awie. Not sure if that is a precious item, but that's pretty good. Fragments. That might get us a blessing. Up to 14 out of, like, supposedly 20. My friend's brother's uncle's cousin told me it was that like his dad is Miyazaki and that the upper limit is 20. Ow. The what fly? What did you just fucking call it? Carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape. Said to be the heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. This doesn't go anywhere. I should probably turn the lantern on, huh? Sure does rain a lot here. For like 10 seconds. Not sure why I gained madness there for a moment. The rams didn't fucking touch me. How odd. What a weird little place. Typical rat behavior. I'm currently just thinking about the final solution to the rodent question. Haven't quite worked it out yet, but I'm getting there. Try target lock. Bro, like, isn't it like a ram or something? That's a rat, like, who cares? Yeah, I definitely feel like these weapons are the tool of the Souls Addict. And when I say the Souls Addict, I mean like the R1 spammer, because so the charged R2 on this literally does less damage than this opening two hit combo by pressing R1 one time. Like, there's no reason for you to ever R2 with these weapons. It's fucking weird. There's not a rat, but I can just steal their thing and be on my way. I have literally only seen rats. All I've seen are fucking rats and like rams and shit, and then like and then the one human invader guy. Like, I've seen nothing. It's just a fucking woods where you can't use the horse, and there's all spooky music plays. As far as I'm concerned right now. Is that something? I'm being tailed by multiple rodents. I can't open the map to see if that's a direction that I haven't gone in. I would guess that's probably what you're referring to, considering hide yourself, make not a sound. Rightly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. You know, have you considered the possibility, and I suppose you have, that the games I like to play involve avoiding entities that you cannot meaningfully defend yourself against? If only there was some kind of word for a genre like that. Especially in a setting where you do not have access to a horse that I historically just am fascinated by. Just can't get enough of them. Additionally, if you recall, I've said on more than one occasion that I find it really funny whenever people are like, oh no, a stealth segment in a video game, yuck, ewy. Okay, so I guess some of these flowers make noise somehow. Hmm. me. Oh, help me. Yeah. Bro, I'm not even dead. See ya. Fucking moron. Ooh, this scary monster. Ooh, he's gonna get me. Fucking. Yeah, I think I saw a message or two that mentioned parries. Yeah, I guess I have enough was it focus or whatever, or something to, or like my defenses are high enough, or I don't know what would determine the damage you take from that. Right, yeah. Like, if you get the madness proc and the grab, then you die. If you don't get the madness proc, and you have, like, 50 vitality, you are going to survive with, like, 50 HP left, basically. Like, it does, like, 1,700 damage on the grab. Okay. Well, that was fun. Where the hell am I? In the dead center. I did notice there's a stake that way, so maybe I should just go that way. Oh, but there's a whole grace over here. I should probably grab this. No, no, that's another rat. There's a lantern down there. Oh, yeah, actually, I think this is either enough souls to level, or this is like... Yeah, I need like 5k more. I can just pop some... I can pop like one Shadow Rune 1. Yeah, right, okay, hold on. Instead of the Dagger Talisman, just while we're here, let me, Community... Yeah, what if I put this one on? How big is my bar? Yeah, like, it's gonna be like 40% bigger. So then, assuming they don't, like, catch me multiple times, I think that means I can... Here, let's see. I have, like, no souls. Can I just run past? What's he gonna do? He will certainly attempt to follow me. Yeah, no. Literally just fucking ran past the guy. He didn't actually manage to proc the thing because I put on the horn charm. Cool. As much as I do like these kind of games, like unironically and wholeheartedly, it is objectively funnier when you simply ignore the monster. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to hide from at least a little. Why the fuck are you right there? You can try. He seems rather mean. I don't much care for that guy. They finally got me. I can't believe this. Yeah, I will definitely say, if they wanted to do something like this, it maybe shouldn't be this big. It being this big and like just is kind of weird. Because like it makes half the area not populated by the lanterns, like if literally nothing else. Which like defeats the purpose of like the gimmick here. That like almost looks like a cave, but I think that might just be a dark rock. What's this? A free fragment. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna need it. Some smoothing stones. Yes, this was, in fact, simply a dark rock. That would have been really funny if there was like a full-blown like catacomb here or something. Okay, yeah, so I have a fragment, but that was like... That doesn't bring our count up to like 3 or something. It brings our count from 0 to 1. Yeah, he's kind of fucked up, isn't he? Oh we'll see. Surely you found the the torrent armor in the storeroom, right? You wouldn't have you wouldn't have missed something as critical as the horse armor, part of the DLC, would you? Yeah, this is like a very strange segment for them to put in this game. Not because like this is a weird new thing that they're trying, because like Sekiro had the hide in the grass thing and like to avoid enemies, and like you eavesdrop on like samurai and shit. It's mostly just if you're gonna do the stealth horror game thing, the overwhelming majority of games like that, especially in this like specific subgenre, are like turbo linear fucking corridor. Like you know exactly like what your objective is at all times. Like what am I looking for in here? You know, like where in the fucked up winter lantern zone am I going? And we don't really have an answer to that because the area is so big. Huh? Did a rat fucking die or something? I kind of especially think that like the importance of like knowing where you're going in the funny in the funny horror game like analogous segment is especially important if you take away the horse, like you know. But it's not a big deal. Seek great tree, so to speak, precious item ahead. Alright. Is this a real purchase item? Because the last purchase item you said was a breakable soul. The Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. I don't know if I would call that a purchase item, but I'm racist against crafting. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. That's neat. What's this look like? Is it scary? Hmm. The flame of frenzy burns the eyes, but tranquility follows in its wake. May this pot bring salvation to those it strikes. Cool. West. Building. Building. This little fucking dot? Where the hell? Like this? Like way the fuck down here? Hmm. It's quite a ways away. What is that building? Message. Damn, when they said there was no item ahead, they weren't kidding. Time for joy. Yeah, in like the Kirei Kotomine sense of the word joy. What the hell am I? I see the grace is up there, but... Swollen grape. Yeah, I have a couple of those. You want to see? Eyeball of a frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace.
Come no closer.
Aldia?
No closer, I say. The man's wares.
I have literally never been driven mad in my life. Hmm. What are they even dying to, dude? There ain't nothing here, playa. Hmm. Yeah, well, I can't check anything about the manor, so... Hit the... Why? I am once again asking, why the fuck would anyone do that? Local hater of the arts, Nito here. This painting's smug aura intimidates me. Quack. Alright. I'm gonna go through Aldia's Keep for, like, the second time. Kinda weird that I had to make that joke more than once. Diary page. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Is this the new Amnesia game? Or, like, maybe the old Amnesia game? Oh. Hey, buddy. Really wasn't expecting one of those guys to be here, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. What do you mean try stealth? I'm just gonna fucking beat the shit out of them. Gotta run 6. Great crime did he commit? I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. Yes, please. Stop throwing those. They're so fucking loud. Surging frenzied flame. Is that consumable? Seems like it. Yeah, me too, buddy. Actually, I'm missing half my flask. I should sit down. Then 7. More swollen grapes. Lots of hidden paths around here, huh? That Niana's torch. Causes madness build up. Feeble lord's frenzied flame. In a distant land, in an age-long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Niana. Will torch out in front and spit frenzied flame. Affects those caught in it with madness, along with the user. This will continue for as long as the button is held, can be used while moving. Cool. That does not actually reach him. A revered spirit ash. Going one of the big guys. Cool. Of which I took the most complicated route to get to, because there was just could have just walked through. Oh wait, hold on. That is a spirit blessing. Which I do kind of feel like maybe the spirit blessings only go up to 10. Because I'm at 8 right now, and like they aren't giving them out like super frequently. Wait, oh wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Yeah? Yeah, he's a little rude, isn't he? Whoops. Whoopsie. That would work if I did that the correct way. Okay, this leads to an item. I am forced to use the word item in air quotes because it was a literal piece of glass. Hey, I found the dry leaf set except for the hat. Oh, I was already here. I just didn't find that outfit. That's funny. And that waterfall. Okay, so is there like a grace or like a stake down here? because I don't really relish the idea of fighting both these guys. I feel like if there is one, it's gonna be like way over here. It's not, so I guess. Wow. That is uncharacteristically mean of them. Okay, check for that waterfall. Checked by that waterfall. Ooh, one smithing stone 1 times 6. So there's one down. Yeah. I suppose that is the skilling kicking in, because like one of those before would like fucking be quite an uphill battle. So if that is 3 tree fragments, then I think that's another blessing. That brings us up to 15. Give it up for 15. Extremely normal numbers. Yeah. How do you manage that? He gave you a free one. Not really. I didn't realize that was what this was. I left for like normal reasons. So is this like a ladder you just kick down? I guess so. Yeah, so what is the deal here? What do these guys say? Nothing important. Hey, buddy. This looks like Maria's boss room.
The depths of your foolishness!
He sure is. Sir. Honestly. Something tells me you're not actually... See, that's not really the health pool of a funny guy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, to begin with. That is not the HP of, like, a goofy little fella.
I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Well, that's how you say that. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I didn't even realize. I can't believe he's fucking dead. Boss is over. Yeah? Bro's got some health on him. Wowee! What a little wacko. This must play out, like, slightly differently if you do the Frenzied Flame ending, right? There's no way they don't just, like, not acknowledge that, because that'd be fucking goofy. That would actually make me, like, really mad. Let's see. You're gonna make me kill the funny guy every single time?
Of your foolish.
Come on, damn it. And watch the cutscene. Too early. Cool. Oops. Let me think. Stagger Talisman, it's not worth it. For this, we're getting like one stagger. I feel like I'm gonna kill him before I stagger him a second time through this method, so let's do Shard of Alexander.
The depths of your foolishness.
On that because he's doing the goofy thing. Okay, so that centers on just the actual center of the arena, as opposed to me. Oh wow! Not sure why I got the second one of those. Don't do that. Astonished that I'm alive. Can't have anything. The discussion chamber. We found the meeting room. I'm not gonna. Okay. What does this only take faith? Is that normal? I guess all the other ones do too, huh? We cast emotion will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Fire shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Oh yeah, tough guy? If he's too weak to become a lord, then why is he Lord of Frenzied Flame? Fucking change his title. Learn to read. Great Sword of Damnation. Once pierced the body of Midra, Master demands. Used by the Hornset in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Impressive. Leap up and skewer the foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Additional inputs release barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. That's kind of weird. Also kind of weird that this does holy damage and not fire. And also doesn't do bleed. Despite this thing being coated in thorns. And it doesn't, like, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. It doesn't inflict madness either. It doesn't inflict a fucking thing. It's just a fucking whacker. What does this look like? I can't wield it because it's faith, but it's smaller than I expected. Okay, here. Because it takes 20 faith, I can put on like the faith thing for like a second so that I can see what this does. Okay. Pretty fast for a greatsword. It's got the pokes, and it's got a poke with a follow-up poke. That's good. I like that. Yeah, because this is standard and pierce and a greatsword. Two-handed is mostly the same. Okay, yeah, the two-handed R1 is just a rolling poke. Wake up, dude. New Sacred Flame just dropped. What do you think the grab works on? Like, yeah, I'm just like, where would I find human frame guys? Like, like maybe the Shadow Hollows? What? Hold on. That was a poise break in 3 R1s. That's weird. Hmm. Oop. Yeah, please point out that... Okay, fucking that guy, I guess. This is good damage considering it's unupgraded and, like, I don't have faith. I guess it is mostly strength and I have fucking 40 strength. Please stop fucking aggroing on me. I'm gonna fucking cry. Who? It's not the praying guys. It's not that guy that doesn't has his back turned to me. Like, literally who? Fucking give me a name, you cocksucker. Like, there's no one. You have imagined a scenario that holds no bearing in reality right now. Okay, yeah, actually, hold on. Maybe, like, Soldiers of Godric would work? Like, maybe? No. Yeah, that's super weird. Well, actually, like, by the way that it's worded, it doesn't say that it's like a grab. It just says, like, it kind of reads like skewers them from overhead, which sounds like it should do the barbs if it just hits. But it's treating hitting the normal enemies and me hitting the ground as identical. Whoops. And we would get the silver tier that has a fucking shield, wouldn't we? Okay. extremely weird that that only applies on actual like human frame enemies, and like and none of the normal enemies in the game are human frame enemies. Right, and then that one turns into a troll, which means it's like this. I remember more of these turning into mimics, but I think that's a change that Convergence did, where it made like it made like out of the 6 of them, like at least 3 of them turn into mimics. Or something fucked up. I remember going through here and it, for the quest and it being like really, really funny. Okay. Okay. Regrettably. See, if this thing worked on, like, just human-sized enemies, I would probably just straight up fucking use this. To, like, some degree. Just because doing that over and over to enemies would be very, very funny to me. Oh yeah, and then while I have higher faith, I can... I didn't actually look at this thing fucking at all. That's a big, big R2. I think the two-handed R2 comes out faster than the one-handed R2. Cool. Enhances finger sorceries, bro. There are like there's a one finger sorcery that you allowed me to have. Like this dude's a fucking dickhead, man. That fight he used like at least 2 or 3 more finger sorceries that like don't exist. Makes me quite angry. I don't know where the fuck they'd be. The cathedral with nothing in it. That cathedral. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Yuri. Now, if only Miyazaki would let me birth fingers, but he won't answer my emails. Why does this one take less int than this one that I get earlier? Surround the caster in a mesh of hefty fingers. Thank God. Wards all projectiles magical or physical in nature. Yeah? Big fingies. We love fingers here. Okay, it casting, even if I get interrupted, is actually quite good. That's alright. Damn, they weren't kidding. I sure do be cherishing these fingers. How much FP is that? It's not really that much either. And then this also momentarily gives us the fucking faith for this one. Rolls a wall. Damage enemies. To what extent? Also, does this have, like... I would assume this has, like, a duration, right? Presumably? Oh, that guy, like, actually gave up. Dude, what? How long is that fucking duration? Like 20 seconds? Ooh, but it's 35 whole damage. We're no longer living in Briar Armor territory. Wahoo! Yippee! Come a long way from ye old thorn armor, haven't we? Not really, actually. In like 15 years, we went from dealing 10 damage per roll to dealing 35 damage per roll. I'm not sure that's a good trade. Damn. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can also do. Look at this one real fast. Why are they shaped like 8s? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. The numbers, what do they mean? But, like, actually, what do they mean? Damage and grade, they don't cost too much. Wait. Do I have something else that boosts faith? Something fucking somewhere. What is the Great Hood? Oh, because it does both. Okay. You know, this actually sort of matches, which is weird. Is this Yucky Canon of Hanma? Judging by the FP cost, I would assume so. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it does that whole thing, but then instead of it simply fucking exploding and killing the guy, it's like delayed, and then it does like Ghost Flame. Not sure if that's meaningfully better than just, you know, fucking icing the dude. Just out of curiosity, I want to test like a real scumfuck spell. Um, there's no helmet. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is what playing a real imp build is like, by the way. I don't even have like real casting like capabilities. Just you fucking press Stars of Rune and it's free 1700 damage. And like if you're doing it in PvP, they can't even fucking dodge it because it fires 12 shots. It is like impossible. Like unless they have like a Bloodhound Step at the ready. It's It's sick. Okay, so put it back on. Do not need the clarifying horn, as far as I'm aware. How many of these breakables do I have? If I pop these two, this should give us another level off. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to knuckle down and like do another boss tonight, really. Like, we are now officially in the okay, fucking pick one territory. It feels like. I'm sure there's some exploration stuff that I'm still missing, but rapidly approaching the okay, which one of these Rio bosses do you want to fight? Fuck boy. Yeah, like my choices are go into this fucking audience chamber for like 3 hours, or do you want to like fight the commander guy, or if you're really fucking crazy, then entertain the dragon, or like a secret third thing that I'm unaware of. Are they still over here? I'm gonna check on them. Like, check on this fucking goober because he's the only NPC that we know the location of. Everyone else is like, I literally, where could they possibly be, dude? It's wacky. Okay, hold on. Nope, just checking. That'd be kind of funny if they let if somebody went back to like the very beginning. But that would never happen. And I guess it would have shown up on the map, even if it did. something like that. Basically, none of these spells are gonna get used. I haven't even looked at him on the this game. Okay, so that's a little bit less damage taken. Oops.
Restrictive embrace of gold channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I keep rolling like a fraction too fucking late. I forgot what fucking weapon I'm using.
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You put on this thing, you gotta unbind like the fucking R2 button. It means actually nothing.
Of gold
I was at like 10 health, like
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
so the problem with this weapon is sort of obviously half of this damage is going to we're playing with one sword. What if we did the funny thing with just a non-occult? I forget what this thing fucking looks like literally every single time. Even it's been a really long day. What the fuck am I looking for? Doesn't help me. Like, I never have Alexander's Shard, so like it's very hard for me to remember what it looks like. All right, well. It's probably gonna take me like 4 times as many attempts as it took you, like straight up. Like I'm not even considering actually trying this. I just want to see if the damage is like any better now when we're not an occult freak. It's kind of uneven, isn't it? Like when you think about it, because like I've done like 4 of these remembrance guys that are literally later in the progression according to like their souls given and whatever. And this goofy fuck is like, oh wow. I'm alive. In a theoretical sense. Oh, hey.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
I must go all out one final time, huh? Hmm. That's weird.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's got the worms under the skin, just like Reyna. Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Base serpent. Yeah, so what I guess that means is I could probably do this somewhat easily, just but going off of those numbers. Because that was him killing me with like enough health for like maybe like 3 more of the R2s, more or less. I'm thinking about it. Maybe do that. Oops. Bro, why are you even aiming at me? He's right there.
With the grace of God, channel death in the embrace.
Yeah, I don't really like the Mimic Tube for this at all. shit is all super fucking delayed just to own you. No, really. You can jump over that one. You can also jump over that one.
With the grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is fully doable. It just requires a level of concentration and like actual gamering of me, which is hard, you know. If you think you can just ask that of me, get a grip. That's fucking absurd. Hold on, so quadruple ones. Very slightly higher. Miyazaki. What the fuck is a two-handed weapon? If not a weapon that you two-hand. What does enhance attacks with two-handed weapons mean exactly? Because like every talisman in the fucking game does that? Like what do you mean? Literally this one? Like what the fuck are you talking about? It does. Like Flim's ring does work. Like please go outside. Like huh?
The grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You see the number go up for both Flynn's ring and then like the inverted Flynn's ring. What is that one even called? Do we even have that one? Did the guy fucking skip it? Just like he skipped like literally everything else. Yeah, dude, literally the number went up when I took off the armor. Genuinely, what do you refer to exactly? What are you talking about? What? You have to take off the armor because that's your that's what's weighing you down. Because it's going off of a weight threshold. Or something. Yeah, okay. If we put the armor back on. With higher equip load, how does this work? Does it need to be heavier? Okay, hold on, here, hold on. I have to take this off. And then put on, like, the fats. No, hold on. This is just the stats from the armor itself. I haven't put the thing on yet. I can't believe the fucking Great Jar is actually the most defensive helmet in the entire game. That's absurd. Am I even... What's my encumbrance? Okay, hold on. Let me, fucking do that one. If I'm a Lardvark, right? Yes. So this is it without. Yeah, no, it simply works. But also that's kind of not worth it, huh? That's like an extra 5%. Like 5, 6. Yeah, no, that one works too. Welcome to the alternate timeline where you're wrong. Sorry. May I hit you with a... Allow me to gift you a complimentary lol lamau. Yeah, I guess this one works differently for some reason. Here, let me put this one back on and swap. Yeah, okay, so give me the number. Yeah, so nothing for this one. Nothing for this one. Oh, right, because I still have all these fucking weapons. Like, how's it going, dude? Yeah, okay, so if you have a medium load, Flynn's just does nothing as a baseline, it seems. It looks like it only scales in the gradient of you being in the light load. Which would mean something like... Hmm. Something like those would be more efficient, and then, yeah, and then, like, taking off my catalyst as well would be more efficient still. But then that can be outweighed by things like... just things that have a higher base value. Fucking strange. Sure thing, man. Whatever you want. But yeah, I think it's just because these ones don't typically, well, these weapon ones don't, because they don't affect things that affect like the attack power number. It's just like, oh, your crit multiplier went up. Whatever the fuck the guard counter one does, whatever the twin blade one does, this one just increases like the posture break and damage of the charge attack, which is not going to be affected by the attack power rating, etc., etc. But then this one is just, if it enhances attacks with two-handed weapons, then that should, like, what's it, like, do I need to put on, like, a colossal weapon to see a difference here for this one? Or what? Yeah, because, like, it doesn't seem to work like that. Like, I don't... But even if it isn't the attack power going up and whatever, like, enhances the attack in what way? Like stronger, better, hit harder, like, or I don't get it. Yeah, if it's not going to tell me a goddamn thing about it, then I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Anyway. Put that there. Fourth charm is probably still going to be that. And now I have to find all my fucking stuff again. What is that? Oh, yeah, the dry leaf stuff. Doesn't look like the dry leaf stuff it does anything special. It's just peak monk wear. Wait, hold on. The okay, that's kind of interesting. So this entire set just gives you an AR boost for each individual piece at the cost of lowering your defenses in some way. So it looks like the helmet is roughly like 25. The chest piece was like 33. Hmm. This also doesn't actually look that bad. It's cute. Now, like, am I gonna get fucking obliterated if he touches me? Like, I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't really seem different in terms of the damage taken. You motherfucker. One could definitely make the argument that in the DLC, right? Like this armor seems really good, but in the DLC where we're already getting like several hundreds of AR for free from the blessings, I don't think the AR boost up on the armor is going to be really meaningful compared to just being fucking normal. Like for use like outside of like the DOC setting, like sure, like because that's like a free like 120 AR that seems to be like independent of like anything and is just based on like upgrades and whatever. But this is like objectively more defense. And I suspect that the damage taken value for the armor is maybe not functioning correctly because like that seemed like that seemed normal. Like I didn't feel like I had a fucking vulnerability on me while fighting this guy. Okay, no, yeah, so the difference between wearing that armor and not wearing that armor is like 200 damage on one of those, which is kind of a lot per, like, that's gonna add up. I shouldn't even heal. I should just let him kill me.
Restricted the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I could probably do this, but it would require like maybe like an hour of, because all these deaths are basically the result, I think, of like I fought this guy like maybe a dozen times like yesterday, right? And then like we fucked off. Like I do not know what his moveset is, and this is definitely a memorize his moveset or you aren't gonna win kind of thing. Even if, well, no, because... Okay. Let me ask you something. Do you think me relying on this funny move is a cheese tactic? Oops. Bad timing.
Restricted the grace of God, shadow,
Right.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Because like I may be overly relying on it a little too much. But like most of what I'm doing here is I need to like still know the moveset to know like okay, which of these like can I even do the thing on. And in that sense it's like not dissimilar from just playing like the game normally at that point. That was the grab? Wow.
Restricted the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a cheese strat, certainly, if like your definition for a cheese technique is like if you use the word as analogous for something fucked up, because there's been a lot of these fights where like it is just absurd what I'm doing as a result of the thing. I just wanted to use the funny sword because the moveset looked cool. That was my only motivation for fucking using this thing.
Of gold,
yeah, that's fine.
Death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Not understanding fully how the posture break here works, really. Because, like, on the occult setup, we broke his posture in, like, 5 or 6 of those in, like, relatively quick succession. but I don't think we've gotten one now, and I'm not super sure why. That's fine.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, hold on. Real quickly. Put this on, and then... I want to test something. But what I'm testing is not damage. Open button. Looks like this does have some minor hyper armor properties. Obviously, the stagger is really good because that was a posture break in, I think, 3 R2s. That sucks. Yeah? I know I've said this before, but why the fuck would a boss ever open with their opening move that they're scripted to always do, and then open with the grab under any circumstances? That's really strange. Especially one like that like will instantly kill you. Okay, that's interesting. Half of Mesmer's moves, he can't actually stop you from doing the guillotine. There are a couple of the spear moves that will knock you down, but the vast majority of them can't. Yeah, like... It's only his fire moves and, like, seemingly the fire-enhanced spear, maybe? That's interesting. That's definitely, like, significantly better than I was expecting.
of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace
Move
of
where he
Messmer's
drags the spear, and then it in order to delay it, and then it culminates in the stab. That hitbox feels like really, really wide. Like it's a rectangle in front of him when it should be like a spear tip. Like you can't like sidestep the spear when he does that. It's just like if you were in front of him and within range of the spear, you were going to get hit by the spear. Yeah, that's right.
of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yes, this weapon definitely has some pros to it. The main con of it is just the shape of the fucking thing. Like, if this was, if it wasn't, like, curved like a goofy fucking arch like this, and was instead just straight, this thing would be fucked up. But because, like, half of its weight is basically being wasted due to the, like, fucking scoliosis that these bones got, it is, like, deceptively fucking tiny. What about this thing? Which I do technically have the stats for. That missed. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem with the finger, right, is the literally incomprehensible fucking R2s. Yeah. If he pivots in your direction,
Stripped of the grace
yeah,
of gold shall
okay, so
death.
you didn't say anything when we were looking at the finger. Let me show you these R2s, and I want you to determine like what I'm fucking looking at, because I don't understand what this is or why you would want it to look like this. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? It's fucking vile. Like, I actually hate it. Like, these might be, like, the worst R2s I've ever seen on, like, a weapon. They just straight up fucking stink. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, that is a unique... That's unique to the backstep, and that one fucks. Nothing unique to the R2 on the backstep though. Yeah, like... Okay, hold on. What is the effect on like the weapon art gonna look like? That did, like, abysmal fucking damage. Okay, you know, that was... How did you fucking hit me? I rolled backwards after you stopped advancing. Wait, I'm alive. Why am I alive? I think because I've been dedicating 2 full talismans just to surviving him.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I think the finger is bad. And I'm thinking that because that was... We got... So every time that he jumps into the air and throws the spear and then he just, like, lets it dissolve and whatever, that gives you a complete freedom to do, like, a fully charged one of these for, like, the maximum damage. And that was, like, totaling 500 damage, which doesn't matter because his weapon isn't upgraded. What does matter is I don't really agree with a fully charged, like, colossal weapons weapon art hitting a boss, like, 3 times and, like, seemingly, like them not staggering, like the initial time. That seems bizarre. That seems odd. Not a fan. Mm. Mm-hmm. We staggered him with the fucking... Yeah, no. I'm using the word staggered to mean the break with the riposte thing. I'm not trying to knock him out of anything. Because the dumb fucking cleaver gets the initial break on him in like 3 or 4 of the R2s. Yeah, like we are not gonna stagger the man. Yeah, like I don't know why, because this... I don't think, like, Great Axes don't have higher stagger potential than fucking colossal weapons, right? Like... Hmm. Like, colossal weapons are meant to be, like, the biggest fucking class. And, like, they're heavy as fuck, and they have the highest stagger potential, and, like, that's their whole thing, from what I understand. But clearly the finger is a weird little fucking weapon, though, because... It's fine. Regardless of that, the finger I don't think is very good. Even if the weapon art did allow for a stagger in the alternate timeline, I think the fingers fucking R2s being like super weird and like finicky and taking forever to fucking pull off on a colossal weapon, like that's like my brother in Christ. If I can't fucking R2 and shit with the colossal weapon, why the fuck am I using the colossal weapon class, you know? Okay, hold it. Yep. What if I do just do the jumping R2s, because those are normal. I'm gonna count these out. Okay, so we got 1, Oh, I should maybe have... Yeah, fucking do that again, don't like... Stop trolling. Because I'm thinking about going back to the Strength Arcane thing, just because I do really like the cleaver. And I'm gonna be honest, that invader who beat the fuck out of us earlier definitely ingratiated me to the idea of the meteoric greatsword. Okay, so that's 2. I have no fucking say more. That one missed. Oh, I'm dead.
Straight of the grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yep. We're gonna keep messing with this finger until I figure out what the stagger threshold is for this man. And then we're done with the finger play. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that is 4 jump attacks. If you're using weapon class like this, you can probably get like 2, like maybe 3. Just because, like, these things are fucking huge. God damn it, okay. Yes, like 4 and 4. Yeah, so I almost think this is the same kind of problem that the new sword spear had in Convergence, right? Where like the weapon art doesn't have the proper data for posture breaking. It doesn't have like the stagger threshold information of the base weapon or base weapon class. Let me see. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to see anything if he does the grab on the second combo string. Like, dude, I'm just trying to fucking lab. Like, please relax. This is why, like, every game on Earth needs, like, a fucking targeting dummy. But I guess that doesn't necessarily apply here. Okay. Because of that, we are, like, -1. Okay, yeah, so something interesting about this weapon art, though, is you both low profile a lot of the moves, and when you don't, it seems to have hyper armor for you to go through the motion.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But then that's also the other problem. This costs 31 FP each time. And the FP is triggered not when I'm done when I release the thing, but like as soon as it slams into the ground. You know, which means I can do that like probably like 5-6 times or something like that. So even if this did cause a stagger, that is like prohibitively expensive compared to like something like the dumb sword we've been using this whole time that like costs fucking 10 per thing. Which actually, that kind of reminds me. I would like to test something else because that's pretty much all like we're gonna be doing tonight. Oh wow.
In the embrace of Messmer's
Yeah, so that's something. Yeah, so the I very rarely use the wing stance R1 thing, but it's quite good because it's just like the 3 hits. If you have it cold, like he has already procced frostbite. Like in that just opening sequence that lasted like 25 seconds. Bro, like, how late do you want me to fucking roll, exactly? Like, when your spear's already out? Yeah, okay, so it's not 2 of those? Yeah. I can get the Frostbite proc off in 3 of the Wing Stance R1 moves. Which means it takes roughly 7? Like anywhere from 7 to 9 hits. Unless the stance inexplicably gives more status build up than just stray normal hits. Yeah. What if I just hit him normally with like the R1s? Yeah, so if you are using any of the R1s with the cold version of the sword, then you're gonna get like 4 frostbite procs, I would guess, like at minimum, like maybe 5. Like even if you aren't hitting him with like fire to like fucking do it over and over. That's kind of nuts. There's no meaningful conclusion to this testing. It's mostly just... Where? Just out of curiosity. Go through, please. Whoa!
Restricted to grace of gold. Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Why did I think I could jump the fucking spears? They're spears, bro. Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. I would be confident that I can kill this guy if I knew how to roll through his delayed poke. And like literally that's it. I think I've done it well, no, I don't think I've like rolled through it once.
the grace of
It's
God
fine, because
shall
this is already, like, literally, like, an awful fucking run.
Messmer's flame.
Get this stupid fucking helmet off me, please. What is the damage on this when you're injured? Just curious.
The grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Remember when we got to, like, the second phase and, like, the third try? That was funny.
Restricted the grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's
I'm fucking, like, paywalled right here. I think I'm literally just, like, fatigued. I can't. It is impossible for me to do more than, like, 2 or 3 remembrance bosses, like, per day. But also, like, I don't know how, like, what you're supposed to be doing here. Like, I can't even find a good strategy. Can't use fire. Can't use holy. Can't can't use the magic swords because half of the fucking damage is fire. Like, if I were to just put those back on, right? And gave it, like, an attempt. Okay, well, I can't give it an attempt if you fucking do the grab on the
In the embrace
third attack string.
flame.
Yeah, even something as simple as... Okay. So here's how severe his resistances to, like, fire is, right? If I use just the poison backhand blades, right? Even pretend it has no ash, like, on it at all, like bottom text, right? In that opening sequence, if you dodge the orb, you can do a maximum of 3k on him. Maybe like 500 more for like 3,500 if you get one errant swing after the orb is done. But like a full combo post on the orb opener is 3,000 on a on if you do it correctly. Sometimes he'll get cheeky and do like the dodge away, and then like you'll do like 2,500 and because you missed the final swing. Me doing that same thing with these swords, I am not even breaking 2,000. I'll give it like one more try. I think maybe we did get unlucky that time. Like number. You know, like it's like 1780. It's like 1,000 less for weapons that I have spec'd to occult instead of int. Like if I
In the embrace of
what if I turn
flame.
the blades into cold? Then how does this compare? Yeah, like, well, let's say, just for the sake of argument, definitely cold as opposed to magic. So these are going to be lighter. These have now have these basically the same AR as the cold light greatsword. Let's see. Dude, like... Look at this. I'm gonna, like, get him into second phase, like, right now. Literally... Yeah, that was like our second best attempt, and just because I simply used those things and they weren't an element that he's fucking resistant to. Like the problem is like I'm sort of torn right now thinking about like what we have found for intelligence-based characters. You know what I mean? Some of the spells thus far have been pretty good. These swords outside of this fight have been like phenomenal. But they kind of have slim pickings, I feel like, compared to like all the other stuff. I forgot the Spirit Glaive was fucking int-based. Yeah, so let's see. The DLC was to the order of acquisition. Where's the border? I think yeah, it's like right here. I'm just looking for int stuff. No, this doesn't count as int stuff. It's like the lightning perfume bottle, or not the chilling one. It's these fucking swords. It's like blank, 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 blank. That doesn't count, obviously. And then there's the thrusting shield. And then like the finger and stuff. Like I would almost make the claim that there are more arcane stuff for you to readily use than there are like actual intelligence weapons. Because arcane has got like, you know, need to discount all the things that I turned into fucking arcane. There's a fiend arm which isn't good. Like I'm not really gonna count that as it. But like you get the poison bottle. You have the poison bottle, you got the poisoned hand if like you want to count that. I don't know if we should count the meteoric or greatsword meaningfully because it only gets it's like it stays a fucking D at +10. You got the fork, which I'm just noticing. Like the fork scales with arcane, right? A little bit. Why does it have fucking 30 bleed on it? I think that's the lowest I have ever seen a bleed build up. Obviously, like I got rid of the arcane stuff, but like 30? If the baseline for bleed stuff is like 50 or like 55-ish. Wait, hold on. Moog's spear has fucking 30 also. What is happening? The claws are 45. Knight is 45. Did they nerf bleed loss buildup for like non-arcane scaling stuff? I think I didn't notice because like all the, like the great katanas have like at least 50-55. And then also we were playing an arcane build for 70% of the DLC, which boosted that number by like 3. Oh, that's weird. But yeah. Hmm. Alright, well, that's good enough for now, I guess. I'm not going to get much more done.